Alright, so we'll go over the minor respec in a sec, but first let's go ahead and apparently talk to Marius.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
Understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Only way to know is to go there and find out.
But maybe it's better not to know. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
This is a story from Solace.
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Now I will say, one person leaving, making your whole unit die, that unit didn't seem too good to begin with then. But I understand. I don't feel like any of these options. Maybe her future sight was just her worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
Well, you sought help from your unit. We're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. If I must.
Alright. So again with the respec here, even within the confines of using the one-hander and the book, there's still many ways to go with this. So we will be freely, changing up playstyles and all that, which is fine. But again, even within just using a one-hander in a book, there's kind of different ways to play. What spells do I use? Which weapon do I use? So this is kind of what I settled on for now, knowing that, and we'll eventually respec. Obviously the least important thing, but like I said, the attribute points, I just took the 2 points out of perception and 2 out of dex, threw them into intellect. So now we have 15 intellect. I'll probably put last 2 points into might, and then depending on how many more attribute points we get, because we're getting them, I don't even know at this point if it's every 3 levels or 5, or who knows, because I haven't gotten one yet. But yeah, 2 into might, and then dump the rest in resolve, if any. But yeah, the abilities. So first of all, I have 2 points left over right now, because I want to see how things feel, specifically defensively, how they feel, because there are ways that I can get health, I can get DR, I can get a revive, I can get stamina, so just to see how things feel. But again, for now, we're just testing, seeing how it feels. Maining a one-hand weapon, and a grimoire. So not even like switching to like a secondary weapon, just one-hand weapon, grimoire. So with that, there were a lot of free points I could take out, because if you're wielding a grimoire, you can't block. So there is no point in having parry. There's no point in having, you know, less stamina used when blocking. You can't block. So that, free points. Since I only really need one more upgrade, which is for my armor, we don't need the point in upgrade material cost. And in fact, we probably didn't even need scavenger, but I still put the 1 point there because we had something left over. So the point is, I had like a lot of extra points. In addition to just respecking and taking things like, you know, the two-handed damage and putting it into one-handed damage, they were easy swaps, but then I had like a bunch of extra points as well, which is great. So we'll go over it. So all of these are all the same. They're really the extra free points I put into the magic. We'll go in a sec. But normal old charge, normal old 1 point in the more health. We can always get more health after that. Normal shout, giving us our stun damage. Now have 3 points in retribution. So again, when I take damage, my next attack is buffed out based on the damage I received. Nice. I now have 2 points in clear out, which is whirlwind, so just extra rotations. Nice. Again, I now have the one-handed buff instead of the two-handed buff. Same thing, just now one-handed. And then we have our other buff here that we got, which is giving me attack speed, stamina regen, and now at rank 2, lifesteal. So all these things, the same thing I had before, just basically for a one-hander versus two-hander. The whirlwind and this have been upgraded, but you know, all the same stuff. The more changes are in the trees here. So before, you know, I had like the mines, no longer using the mines. I have my extra point into my frost aura. Well, instead, first of all, I went ahead and maxed out Arcane Seal. Now, it's only 2 points, but keep in mind when you use a Grimoire, it adds 1 more, so technically it's 3 points. So, the Arcane Seal is what's giving us our Essence regen, aka mana. The second upgrade gives you cast speed, less important. The third upgrade slows enemies within. This will be a test to see if I care about that, because I might not even care about that. If I don't, then that's 2 more free points I can put anywhere I want. But yeah, I'm testing this to see if slowing the enemies is even necessary. The most important thing, though, is the most basic, and that is Arcane Veil. So again, our auras here with the Frost Aura or Fire Aura, they give us DR while also giving us some sort of offensive status affliction benefit. Arcane Veil is just straight DR. It's the most DR though, so 25% DR. Okay. And then with 1 point, again, because of the thing actually comes to rank 2, I'm also going to be reflecting arrows and projectiles. So I'll be having 25% DR and reflecting ranged attacks. So right now our issue, since I'm doing a Grimoire in one hand, I can't block, so I'm taking a lot of damage now. That's where hopefully the 25% DR will help, but this is also where I feel like, and this is okay, knowing this is probably going to be the case, I'm probably going to go back to the two-hander, because even though this is fun, I just need the block. But this is why we're going all out, we're testing. How does it feel? Maybe this does feel okay with the DR. That's what we're doing right now. So I have currently, this is where things will get interesting. So right now with our spellbook, this is, like I said, there are many ways to do this even with a one-hand grimoire. Mainly, what grimoire do I want to use? Well, last stream we were using this grimoire that had the seal on the ground, okay, but also had the magic attacks. I don't really care about the frost flamethrower thing, but it's the magic missile or the ice pillar, most importantly. So if I use this grimoire, and this is how we'll start using it, so I can see if I feel like I like this grimoire or not. That means I have to cast the Arcane Veil from this menu. And I won't get the Reflect because it's only level 1. But again, I want to test if I even care about this offensive attacks. I don't think I will, honestly. So for now, that's the plan. Again, we'll see how things go, but generally I envision kind of starting the fight. If I need to, I buff out from this menu. We'll go ahead and cast the Freezing Pillar, run in there, get her buff out, put the seal on the ground, and then go to town. But I do feel like the two things are, again, I'm going to take a lot of damage because I can't block. And also, I don't really think... I like the idea of offensive magic, and I want to use offensive magic. But none of it really clicks with me. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So, that's why I want to use this book first, so I can intentionally force myself to use the offensive magic. So I can find out if I like it or not. If not, we can go to the other grimoire, which does have... it still has the seal, but then it also has the veil, and even has these. So it's the full defensive one. And that's the one I'll probably end up using. So we're testing a lot. We're testing not just the one-handed grimoire, we're also testing which grimoire, do I care about offensive magic, stuff like that. So yeah. And then more importantly, what weapon am I using? I decided we're going to go with this lodestone. This is the one-handed mace, which has stun damage inherently. So maces are already stun crazy, especially for one-handers. They actually compete with two-handers by themselves. Well, this is 20% more stun inherently, and that special is power attacks do AoE stun. So stun on top of stun on top of stun. Considering enemies are going to be grouping up on top of me, we'll be stunning the whole group. It should feel fun. And that's where... Again, if I end up liking this, we could go ahead and put points into the mace tree, which gives us even more stun. So there's a lot of options we're testing. If I had to hazard a guess, I feel like I'm not going to dislike any of these. They're just not going to feel as smooth. And more than likely, I'm probably going to go back to what we were doing, which was that two-handed greatsword. And then on the backhand, I used the grimoire. And that's fine. But like I said at the end of yesterday, let's just full send, test this out. No harm, no foul, just respec. It's all good. But we're testing a lot right now. Testing one-hand grimoire, while also testing offensive magic or not offensive magic. And then with the 2 points, do I need survivability? Health. Do I need stamina? Stamina. Do I want more stun? Stun. Do I want to be able to be revived? Revive. Like, there's a lot to do, so it's great. It is all about goofing off, having fun, but still experimenting. But not for a bit, because first we have a lot of conversations at the castle, so let's go do that. Alright, that was long-winded. Did cough once, I did lose my breath a couple of times there. Again, I'm feeling a lot better. I still have a lot of mucus in my fucking throat. That was kind of a struggle, like I'm still kind of out of breath. But significant improvements. Got some tea here too. Really good peach tea. Like really good. I put the tea in the thing to steep it. I walked away, and when I walked back in the kitchen, like 20 feet away, I could smell the peach. And I was like, oh my god, that smells so good. Alright. Now I get to breathe a bit. Pick up all these side quests before we, okay, they're gonna keep yelling at me about these points, but that's okay. Won't take too many combat scenarios to find out how things go here.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
It's got you so frazzled.
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
They're really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that.
Yeah.
Let's look into this.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Yeah, Joffrey's not too happy.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
So you suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That tower's a good spot to look for clues.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it,
Really?
but Joffrey
Investigating the
won't
last
spare any
spot he
wardens.
was.
Look,
Wow.
I
Took a
know
real
it's
genius
not your
scope with that.
business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
But I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Aedyran.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Are there any quests up here? No. There was a quest. Oh, it was the bounty board that we got. That's right. Oh, we can check this out now, since I did level up my weapons at least. We already got the dialogue. I just gotta see what.
Is that this? I could.
Alright, see what the sword's like.
Very good. This shouldn't take long.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Beware, Forge Master.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned.
Oh, you can make
Or-
both. Okay.
Yes, perhaps I could
So it works
further
out.
refine your meteor blade.
Alright, so we still need to start up from this area. Oh. An even sharper blade?
Aye, the golem.
Does that upgrade it? What does it
This will
do?
be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it...
Can't wait to see how this...
Here you are.
Andra's
The
offense.
finest
Okay.
blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting.
Cool.
May it serve you well.
Alright. I'll carve both our names in the annal of history.
I will pray that you do just that.
Or star medal.
Bless it.
Oh, is it one each? Because I have 3 star medals, so it's one each.
May Abaddon guide.
This
Okay.
ought to be good.
Here it is. A
Moonstrike,
firearm
okay.
unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Masterwork.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to
I'll
heart.
double check if that... Was it 2 swords or was it 1 sword that got upgraded? There's Andra's offense. Full combo gives the enemy negative 20 damage for 15 seconds. Frost damage. I mean, it's fine. I just prefer offensive things. Oh, okay, so it's just upgraded. Yeah. Okay. Then Moonstrike. Power attacks deal moderate frost to nearby enemies. Oh, you know, I actually... Interesting. See, if this was the melee weapon, this would be dope. I actually think I prefer the arquebus. Now, since you can get both, it's fine, but I'm gonna double check now. This is what, Andra's offense? Is that just an upgraded version of what the first one was? Yeah, upgraded version of Meteor Blade. Yes. Okay. It is. So we can get both of these fully upgraded. But I'm not actually going to be using the sword, it seems like. Whereas the arquebus, right now, in our current test, we could use. But if we switch back to the two-handed thing, I won't use. But hey, it'll be fine. It's a shame. I really wish the sword was like that. That would have been fucking perfect for me, man.
Is this the...
There's nothing wrong with the sword. It's giving them the enemies doing less damage, but like I just prefer offensive things, and that's what's great. Eventually, we'll get it anyway. So
This...
You...
further empower it.
Here...
Heaven Strike, it's now called. Okay.
It... Thank you for your...
All right. Power attacks again. Deal moderate frost AoE. All right. Oh. All right. That's cool that you can't get all of them though.
Ah, the infamous Aedyran Envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Oh, you have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
You tell me.
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all traditionist, traditionette.
I read other Pargruinian keeps. Few last as long as Solace.
Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Alright. Was that it?
Found a spider the size of my face in the quarters last night.
I thought there were more, but okay, that's fine. Alright, while we're here, let's go do the main quest. Speak to the Warden Council.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Oh, really?
We will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Oh, don't mind me. Minutes, okay. Must be United Front. Under attention, certain parties have been intercepting my letters to a deer. Alright, Mahala's key. I'm done. Drive a spirit through my heart. Cannot take the zealot any longer. Now when everything we hold precious stands to burn, because Mahala decided the dead man's words more valuable than the lives of our people. Okay. Who is this dead man?
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
You didn't know that
And
I
if
was
they
here.
are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The gods imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and
Not commenting
protection,
on my
a task handed to us by Nandru
godlike features.
himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Aedyran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal, written by Nandru. Says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
There really is no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination to help you.
Making a mistake, but I'll respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Around here. Alright.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer.
If only there was a trade route you
But
could establish.
Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her.
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let an Aedyran trade caravan slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they, to the old ways of doing things? Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
Well, count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what do you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
And why don't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't
Interesting.
care.
So we definitely want to side with him to open up trade. I mean, obviously we want the information, but even like, you know, in the grander scheme, to open up trade with Aedyr, it'll better them, better Aedyr. But he also, like, literally does not give a fuck at all about their history. Like, it's one thing to be like, alright, we need to loosen things up and all that, but he's just saying right here, I don't give a shit if it's you or the Garrote who finds the garden. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. So once again, it's not like a clear cut, like this guy wants to, you know, facilitate trade. She's strict on the rules. Well, he wants to facilitate trade, but he does not fucking care. Like, it's cool. Alright, well, if you don't care about the garden, what is important?
My people.
Yeah.
Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom.
She is doom.
She has the ambassador's ear.
No, she doesn't.
With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland.
Yeah?
Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something Like the keep.
He's just gonna give everything
You
up.
give them the keep?
Yeah, which is crazy. But that's
You
why
lost
we
your
need to align
son
with
in
him
mind.
and not Ludwin.
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
Yeah.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Aedyr and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Now, see, this is where, like, he first said he wanted to work with the deer, but now it's the Steel Garrote, so now I don't know what I'm agreeing to. Am I agreeing to him working with the Garrote? Or am I agreeing to him working with the Empire? Because it's different. It sounds like I'm telling him, you know, you have a point working with the Garrote, which I don't want to say. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I don't think I can look this up without, like, getting too spoilery, but I need to know, like, what I'm agreeing to here. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Alright, yeah, it seems like we are straight up for... He is, as he just said, this is specifically he wants to deal with Ludwin and the Steel Garrote. So even though he started the conversation talking about working with the deer, he specifically mentioned working with the ambassador. He then shifted to Ludwin and the Garrote, and that's what we're agreeing to here. Is if we're saying you have a point, it's you have a point, you should work with the Garrote. And I want another option. You should work with the Empire and not the Garrote. I can't say that. So because of that, you can't fucking work with the Garrote. We know that. You're a fucking snake. Yeah. With how the conversation went, again, he went in making sense. Yeah, I want to help my people. We want to make deal with the deer. We need to trade. But then I also kind of think maybe we should work with Ludwin. Maybe we should work with the Garrote. I should just give Garrote everything. Like, more and more and more. You're a fucking snake.
I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title.
This kind of sucks that there's no option to deal with the
believes your
Empire. It's either the
cannot see us
Garrote
as
or nothing.
anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe
We'll go to
from
Mahala, but
Aedyr's
there's no
hunger.
fucking way she's gonna want to work with us. So I feel like it's literally either the Garrote for him or for her isolation. And again, even though he's saying a deer, we have to switch a deer for Garrote. So you're a fool if you think giving the Steel Garrote a castle will protect you.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
Again, this would be perfect
I could empathize
if it
with
was a
you
deer.
more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the
Again, this
first
feels so
person
weird,
to
but
have
again,
said that.
we're talking about the
I
Garrote.
want
We're
you
not talking
to
about
get
deer.
what you want, envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Inquisitor's out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now?
Yes.
In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Aedyrians can forge a mutually beneficial
Again,
alliance.
you could,
That
but you're not
will
dealing
not
with the
happen
Aedyrians. You're
if
dealing
there
with
is
the Garrote.
unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
What?
well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
Might these historians know about a route to the garden?
It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure.
Well, I'll go. It's where, up north, you said?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there.
Oh no, Zarups.
Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
We'll rat him out. Sucks, he's not gonna work with the fucking Aedyrians, with the goddamn Garrote.
Still lingering, Aedyran?
Kasa's been making moves behind your back.
And watch your tongue, envoy. Slandering a council member is not going to get you far. But talk, envoy.
He's trying to make deals, Actually, here, the Steel Garrote might become a problem because it cost you.
Envoy, I understand your people are in awe of the Steel Garrote, but we have no fear of them here. Let them come. We will put them in their place if they step
So
out of
fucking
line.
stupid.
Try not to waste my time, envoy. Some of us have real work to do.
I tried to warn you. I tried. Alright. Well, now we can bang outside stuff. We'll see how tough it is. So I still don't have my armor, obviously, so we'll be taking like massive damage.
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain.
But hopefully I can do good damage. And more importantly, with this new build, that's where we need to talk to him.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free.
Alright, we got some people to talk to in camp. Then I'll check the map. I'm assuming I'll probably just bang out at least where we were down there. That's up here, the main quest. And banging this out would be quick. I don't know if I should just like bang out like fucking everything. Or if I really should just push the main quest a little bit. There's his companion quest. We'll see.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Again, I don't like any of these options, but Mahala's trying to protect her people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems.
Yep.
It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Yep.
Until next time.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see Aedyran's for a change.
Well, what do you think about Kash's plan?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy.
Because everyone's
wondering what you think
acting
about it.
as if he's dealing with a deer and not the garrote, which is what's fucking annoying. Because like even this comment, like Kai would not be okay with him working with the garrote. But Kai is saying, "Oh, it's good to work with a deer." It is, but that's not like what's happening. And like all this dialogue is again based on a deer, not a garrote thing. He's being a bit reckless though, betting people's future on a risky deal.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances.
Everything I'm saying is against what I actually
bloody and
think, but like I
hard-won,
have to frame it in the
I still can't
context
find
of
myself
deal
wishing for the
with the garrote.
alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Well, dying out and aggressive conquests aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Aedyr? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Hala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Has seen something in you.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Something happened?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Why'd you leave?
Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer.
Okay.
You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
I think they're hiding something about your past.
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
I can see why you want to get away from all that.
I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
That's gonna be interesting, figuring out his past. Now it makes sense why he's having these visions of this other village. Okay. Alright, so let's go and try to clear some stuff out. Got this area, then we get that side quest. Maybe I'll do this area and then we'll do this. And then make my way back up and do the side quest there. I think that makes sense. Alright, so, still the book from last time where I have the offensive spells and the seal, which means I'm casting that. I have those two. That's that and that. Okay. Oh, and then we have this thing here. Doing AoE frost. Fucker really is just looking at me. Okay.
Keep quiet.
Is that the wrong one? Fuck. That cooldown's gonna be so fucking long. Alright, good. But I just feel like it won't take long before I figure out I don't want this grimoire. I'd rather just have the defensive spells. And then once we do that, then it kind of negates the whole point of doing the one-handed grimoire thing. Which is why I say I'm probably going to end up going back to the two-hander. Totally fine. But like, if I'm doing a one-hander only for defensive spells, then I don't necessarily need the one hand with no shield or anything. The whole point of having the grimoire out was so I can cast while I'm fighting with my melee weapon. There you go. This fucker looked at me and then he looked away and... Alright, whatever. Now I can buff. Go ham. Okay, Whirlwind just completely destroyed him. Oh yeah, I forgot about their fucking spells. Actually wasn't healing there and it worked out. So okay, I'm still gonna take a lot of damage because my armor's not up there, but everything else fine. But oh, I didn't even use the spell. The offensive spell. And again, I'm gonna try to force it. And if I either don't use it or if I force it and don't like it, that's when I'll switch out. But yeah, I just know I'm not gonna be using offensive spells in combat. Alright, so I gotta get down there. Anything else here though? It's clearly like a caravan. No, there's no loot anywhere. Like I'm missing like a unique item just sitting there somewhere.
One moment.
Yeah, I don't think we tested this. He doesn't like tag items lying on the ground. He tags only chests. All right. So I don't even know how I get back up from here, but let's just save and drop.
Yeah.
Some yummy iron claw leg. was the way down. Okay. Alright, now we're actually gonna go from here, try this bit. That's what I thought, the caravan. I just didn't recognize the quest name, A Cure for Rage, but yeah, this is the caravan. This is still gonna be tough with all the enemies here, and again, my armor not being up there. But more importantly, it's gonna be the fucking AoE lightning that they're gonna be doing. It's gonna be insanely difficult. Since we're exploring now, go this way. Sorcerer, High Priest. Alright, so that's me just fucking around with the thing there. Didn't seem like it mattered too much. Wham! So now I can do this. Of course, they just get out of the fucking zone. Yeah, I can already see it. I can get those 2 points out of that because slowing them doesn't really matter because it's such a small radius. They're all just staying out of the zone anyway.
Heal yourself.
Alright. I want to see how much I can recover health-wise. Not that much. And just like that, we're gonna go ahead and switch the Grimoires because, as I expected, I am just not caring about this offensive spell whatsoever.
Right as rain.
Not like it's gonna matter. I guess it could matter, because I mean, I am technically, now that I'm casting it from the Grimoire, it's rank 2, which means I'm deflecting. Although it's only deflecting like arrows, but still. Is that not a camp? Why is my health and essence not back? Supposed to heal me when we go to camp. That's weird. That's odd. This is where it would be nice, and this is one of the things I could do. I could go ahead and just purchase the pool spell just to group enemies together, so I can then get them, like, for instance, with him, like, rooting them in, locking them up, having her freeze them. So I have no way to group them up other than when I charge and then they come to me. And that's where we're seeing the radius of my seal isn't really that great. So it's still good, obviously, to get the essence back, but it's not really great for the debuff's sake. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do this. So I put this on. I'm going to run in there, taunt, which makes them come to me. I'll hit them a bit. Once they're near me, I can either lock them up and or freeze them, and then do my second buff, because then that's much shorter. I don't do my attacks, I get my whirlwind. Alright. The big old order of operations, trying to like figure it out. Okay. Here. And then the start of the fight's weird, because I'm just running in like this. Taunt. And now that they're all grouped up here, perfect. I can go ahead and get him hopefully good enough to do this. And then have her go ahead and also do that. Get my buff out. Whirlwind on everybody. Hell yeah. This is why I want them to be grouped up. Yeah, so this is working so much better.
On your left, dear.
I just really want them to be able to get grouped up together. I can then make use of all my functions here. Wah. Much smoother.
Right, we got them all. Hold on. Take him down.
Fine. He was attacking Marius, but I got in between him and Marius and he hit me. Alright. Again, everything I'm doing now I can do with a two-hander. There's not really much advantage to what I'm doing, because the only spell I'd be casting mid-combat is when I put the seal down. I didn't even do in this fight. And it may or may not even be needed, because the seal was really needed when I was casting that ice pillar. I was using so much. Now that I'm not casting that, ooh, it might not even be necessary. Might as well look at those while I remember. 40% dodge distance, damn. That's a huge dodge distance increase. And if I'm not blocking, I should be dodging. There. Oh, a knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
That's like the Aedyran we encountered before.
Yeah.
Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Yep. Dire Animancer. Beautiful bit of Aedyran, perfect for the flow. Infestation here. Heard Nicholas cries last night. I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of the equipment. Either way, studies have been exciting. Well. Exciting death, I guess.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Just that quickly? Oh, just that. Yeah, I was actually expecting, like, the passive thingies, because we got the ones... These things, so we got health, essence, stamina. Okay. Maybe those ones came from when we were doing like the past live stuff.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Berserker ring, that sounds like it might be nice. Oh, 4 constitution, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
have to be careful though, because if I see that I picked up like some sort of chess piece, I'm probably gonna want to save the game and reload and not loot it yet.
Big mistake! On the left! That looks easy!
Alright. Anything else here though? Way into here. Alright. Not using this. Here, it's like the road path, which is there. Oh. I'm there then, and all that stuff. Okay.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
Okay.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Oh, he is a
Looks like the merchant Lorraine mentioned. Suggest caution. She's not here because she wants to be.
Well, what is it?
Threaten him. Take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because they attacked me.
They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Why take her hostage?
Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her safety, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Alright, I'll help.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I'll look for it.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here.
That's the caravan that we saw
may
up there.
Speak to Galeen
Okay.
too, if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
You know what the recipe is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Alright, I'll be back. Oh no, okay, so it is here. Bill of goods sold, yep. Bill. Oh, perfect. Island Moss. Southeast. Rose on Rocks. Red Tree. Beetle Nest. Gunpowder. Okay. Alright, so this is stuff that we'll just get eventually. So I'll finish this section off here, and then we'll decide if I want to just do all of this. Like, sweep my way up that way, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. This is still going to be very tough. Again, my armor is not leveled. And with all these beetles able to cast fucking AoE Lightning Storm, we're just fucked, man. Shame I can't even kill this guy. The sneak attacks. It'd be great to take out just one dude. It's not what I meant to cast anyway, so I already fucked up. Let's have him... They're not close enough, fuck. Yo, okay. Let's have you lock them up. Okay. That AoE is so... Oh my god, I destroyed so many with that. Bam. That was so good. Let me see what we're doing here. Lock them up. It's only one that's getting locked up, though? It is. Fuck. Alright, lock him up. Because it'll build his stagger.
You're on your right. Gods, help.
Fucker, man. I need to cast this. So I can get this, so I can taunt. Good. It'll give me temporary health. Wham! Back to the break of death. Holy shit, yeah. Again, everything I'm doing now, I can still do with a two-hander. I would only have to swap to re-up either my shield or, in that case, to use the steel in the ground. But we do have this awesome mace that has the AoE stun. Although I think my two-hander also has that. It was AoE bleed and stun. And I feel like the two-hander version of this is just the same exact build, just upgraded, and the only negative, for me personally, is having to switch really quickly, which, you know, in the middle of combat, like we've talked about this before, there's like a little, like 1 second delay, like when you switch and when you can, like, not switch. That could get annoying. Like, I really think that's gonna be me in the end, like the way I play. That done. I think that's everything that was here. Double check. Yeah, alright, good. So yeah, fuck it, we'll just do this then. Back this way. And we have these spare points, which I was holding out and seeing. Oh, now we have 3 because I leveled up. And we still don't have an attribute point yet. So, again, if I need health, if I need stamina... I was going pretty crazy with it, and I didn't necessarily need the stamina yet. Oh, that's right. No, at 22, I wanted to get these upgrades. So the final upgrade to Whirlwind, aka Clear Out. And then extend the duration of this, so both my buffs are as long as they can go. Alright. Now, yeah, I can go health, I can get a little stamina. I'm getting downed. I want more stun. We can keep testing, but I can see I don't need these extra points, so this will give me 2 more points to use elsewhere. So otherwise, with the one-handed build, this is pretty much all I need. Yeah, this would be it for the one-handed build. It literally would be health, stamina, survivability, chance to not take damage, or stun, just depending on what I want to get. Now with the two-handed, unfortunately it takes just a few extra points, because it's unfortunate, but it's also good because I actually can parry, I can block, which means I need to spend the 1 point on parry, and then at least 1 point in taking less stamina damage when blocking. So it's just an extra 2-point investment. But seeing as we're kind of at the point now where we have all the skills we need, that means long term, the 2-point investment doesn't mean shit. So if and when we switch back to the two-hander, we'll be in great shape. Alright. So still holding this for now, but again, if we need any kind of defensive measures, we have 3 different ways for that. I want to see if I start running out of stamina. That's the real test, because I'm not really paying attention to my stamina too much. If I run out, pop this. Otherwise, you can also, like, super invest in stun for, like, crazy fucking stun. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, that's right. Or, the other thing I was thinking of, getting this pool of aura to group enemies together. That's another interesting option I could do. Because I like the idea of them starting grouped, because then I can use my companions' AoEs on them, rather than me having to run in and pull the aggro, which will happen organically. But again, it takes 5 seconds for that to happen, and in those 5 seconds, you know, I'm taunting, and then attacking, and then taunting a second time, and repositioning, and trying not to die. Like, the first 5 or 10 seconds of the fight are just so frantic as I get all my setup going. It'd be great to not also have to set them up, and to instead group them together first, and that'd save a little bit of the setup. So where's this gunpowder at?
Hello again.
Yeah, I'm taking care of everything. I'm not gonna tell her.
Okay.
I don't know where the gunpowder is. It's like tagged here. Oh no, the gunpowder is like just... That's the circle. Okay. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, over there. Okay. And we know about the other shit that's like, trees and everything. Alright, well, let's just go this direction. Explore, doing kind of side stuff. Oh, here's the South Warden Tower. Okay. Hope the gunpowder's pretty obvious.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Narei still begs me to search for the missing Aedyran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Another Aedyran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
It was a sacrifice needed to slow the Dreamscourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Wait, is that you, Marius? Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
Yeah, everyone else, yep.
So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Why's that? Things not looking too good for you?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dreamscourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're a burden. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
As you must, an oath must be made to be honored.
Thank you, Envoy. I like to believe that's true, but I confess I'm not sure I do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Know the way to resolve it?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what are the terms you'll accept?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey. I might have something for you, Envoy.
Okay.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Allowed to trade?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
ER and move speed. I mean, not bad. I need some stamina and essence. Wait, why is it legendary? I don't have any legendary armor. That's interesting. But it's still going to be cheaper for me to upgrade my armor. I might have enough. I'll have to see. No, actually, I don't have anywhere near enough. Because I had to deconstruct so much fucking shit and then upgrade the materials just for the weapon. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why this is legendary. It's not supposed to be until... Unless it's scripted. Maybe this one specifically is scripted, which is good. I'm just interested why it is. And also... Oh, because it's leveled up to... Yeah, I was like, why is this only 5 less than the heavy? Because it's the next tier up. Power attack stun with full health. Okay. That is interesting. It would save time by buying that, and then now everything else that we buy will be leveled. But for now, I'm not going to. And if I ever get anything good from a chest, I gotta make sure I reload the save, or at least I use that chest to upgrade, I guess we would do. My chest is open. Like, the thing we have right now is just very generic, so... Really could use something better. Alright, we need a key.
I
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostia's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
The gunpowder, okay. There's the key. Good.
It's okay. I'm here.
How about lockpicks?
It's okay. I'm here.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Alright. So we'll get lockpicks.
Hey.
$30. So this gives me a good amount of stamina here. That is giving me 15 stamina and 60 health. I'm gonna keep these. This is a lot of stamina. But if I need some health, that's a huge chunk of it. Not bad. That chest should be outside, I think.
Some way this, some way that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
So in the meantime, while I'm here, we have the missing expedition team.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower.
They were last right at the tower here.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
Yeah, no. We're all set. The job would be easy. Want us to get on our way before they change their minds. Can't believe aqueducts are still standing. First problem getting the source of water from the fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava in the northwest.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Ow, 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 ow. Something that, I feel like was it grog or some shit? Yeah, spring berries here. Okay. A little bit of rabbit and berries, not bad. Just finish our exploration.
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely. I'm not used to quiet.
That's enough. Say this barrier does not last that long. That is the incentive to have a one-hander, since I can constantly re-up it when needed.
Thanks.
Got fucked up with one lightning spell. Bunch here.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins.
One.
First into a beetle.
Up. Oh, he cast the spell? Okay. Oh, I think it made me... Okay. I right-clicked and pressed the hotkey, and it didn't do the right-click part of it. That's what happened there. It's fine.
I let you have that one.
Alright. Up this place. Make sure none of those dropped anything. There is a way in from that. Poison water, I assume. Writhing ruins where we have a bounty. Okay.
Gods. Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Grand Conductor. Killing an enemy gives you attack speed and it deals extra shocks. We have something similar. Okay. But that would trigger whatever enemy was here. There we go.
You asked for it.
So I'm not sure if that's poison water or not, but now we're good. Alright, we got all the AoEs. We're gonna be building up stun and frost. I got my buff on. It's easy. Look at that whole fucking group out there. I guess I should have not done this. At this point, I should know this is gonna be a summon of like a horde of enemies. Oh god, and they're beetles. Oh god. Jeez, heal. I couldn't heal because I was just stun locked. Yeah, that whirlwind. Dude, literally 20 beetles spawned. And they can all do their fucking AoE fucking shit. Alright, well now I know not to unleash. When they spawn, I can have one group being locked up and the other group being frozen. I take out one guy and then fucking get the fuck out.
Gods.
Alright.
Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Is this poison? It's not. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Serve my shit. Okay, here we go. Have them be locked up. So then I can serve my shit. Oh, there's other group. Okay. Alright, now. Holy mother of God. Okay. Order of operations! Oh god, they already instantly fucking... Oh my god, dude, they just instantly cast. And I'm just dead already. I'm already dead. Dude, my health goes from full health to dead instantly because, again, all of the fucking AoEs they can cast. We'll try it again, but I don't think it's possible without fucking armor. And then with the armor, it's still going to be insanely difficult. Because, legitimately, 20 beetles all casting AoE. That's why having that first group spawn was great.
Before I lose my lunch.
And the other group spawned instantly. Why can't I hop up there? Alright, it's time we're gonna save. We're gonna go... Bam. Bam.
Take him down.
Go. Perfect. You start working on them with that. I don't know what the hell happened there, but okay. And the damage out. But now the other group's there. Fuck. I need to wait to cast the thing on them. Alright, I need to re-up this taunt. Let me just deal with these guys. I gotta wipe out some fodder. That's my only play here. Oh god. It's the best grouping. So hard to see where everyone is. Because I feel like based on the minimap that's good, but it's not showing too many. It's gotta be that. Okay. And then... that. Then I'm stuck. There. Go. Some kills. Thank you, Cheese. This is a crazy fight. Of all these beetles that can do AoEs. But we're actually surviving now. Okay. Hopefully it's getting their person behind here. Hey, let's kill the fodder. Alright. More are spawning. Oh my god. Why? I'm being stuck on so many invisible objects here. Can I whirlwind? I gotta plant that down. Oh god, and okay, that's my first down. Whirlwind. Nope. Heal. And there's still so fucking many that just spawned again with all the AoEs available to them. Oh my god, and no one is up. Okay. Dude, you saw me cast it 4 different times and it didn't work. God damn. So there's at least 40 beetles that spawn in this fight. All capable of doing AoEs. This is fucking insane.
If you insist.
And instantly just knocked back. Alright, so I gotta focus on just getting rid of these guys. That's the other group. We're gonna wait until we're a little closer. Alright, I got a taunt. Perfect. Bam. Bam. Good. Even with the heal, because of the goddamn AoEs, the entire screen is just AoEs that can one-shot me. Literally a single hit one-shotting me. Yeah, he's just stun locking me.
Just a minute.
And then there, I can't even see where I'm running. I don't know. What's the fucking point? Alright, so we can't do this right now. It is quite literally impossible to do without upgrading our armor. That seems a little OP. Like, the first wave of 20 is insanely difficult. Spawning another 20 is just fucking stupid. That is not a balanced fight whatsoever. Alright, so this is impossible at the moment. Might as well just not even do the zone then. Well, now I guess I might as well finish the zone and then just do that later. So that's up there. I guess we gotta drop down to it. Fuck. Alright. Dude, I'm getting interrupted every attack I do.
Another one.
Good God.
Take a moment, people.
I'll have to see what we need to upgrade our gear.
Yeah.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Alright, let me make sure I finish this side, because we barely even touched this side.
Keep quiet.
Ares loves its beetles. A slide. I guess I might as well. Oh, not sliding. Okay. Another way into here, yeah.
To your left!
And beetles are exploding too. Great. Alright, good. He's only fighting like 5 of them. That's nothing compared to the 40 you gotta do. Okay. I'll loot that in a sec. Let me just get to the edge of the area here. Okay. So other than the bounty that we cannot even come close to doing at the moment. So this area should be looted. We got a chest like below or something. Alright, and then okay. I did not see. Huh. There's this.
Child's play.
Chest. Okay. Pop up this. Oh, wait. Where? I don't know where the third one is. The one wire going out this way. I don't even see like where this wire connects to. You can't really track the wires. Alright, so logic would dictate it's potentially up there. Ground, but it seems like it's probably where it's gonna be. I don't see it here though. The edge. So it's somewhere. It is somewhere. Oh, we're in there. Alright. Alright. Well, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Why did... That's not what I had on. Lodestone. Alright. And other than the bounty, can't really do that right now. We can keep exploring. Just finishing the map, we'll find this quest thing organically. And hopefully I have enough mats to upgrade armor. And even more importantly, hopefully we get some good armor, because our armor's still good. It's just, you know, generic good. Nothing insane about it. If I get like some sort of insane armor, that would be cool. This should be the edge here. Perfect. Okay, we'll find this organically. I can't remember if it said northeast or southeast. Then there's gonna be like red trees. Wait from that. I want to say it said southeast, but doesn't matter. We're exploring regardless. We'll find it.
Right behind you.
Oh, they're in the ground.
Oh, big mistake! It looks easy when you can...
That's up on the aqueduct, alright. In terms of the map, obviously can't see much, but I guess the aqueduct's probably the way over there, so I'm not going to take the aqueduct yet. We're just kind of exploring this area, sweeping up and down. Enemies there, let's go from the coast over. Down there.
Oh. Well, time to find another way across.
Loot like all the way up there, I imagine. I'm up that way, got a horde in front of me too. Here. Explore these little ruins here. That way to the ruins. Really exploring the ruins, unless that's what we're doing all the way up here.
Yeah.
That is here. That's the way across, which again, we're not doing right now. Oh god. Saved. Yeah, that was just dumb. Okay. I might have to go across to get down. It's fast travel, obviously. Is there any other way down? Oh jeez, it scared me when it jumped like that. I can't jump to that, it's too far. Oh, yeah, I can just drop here. Okay. I go all the way back here though. Now I sweep in the center. Alright. I haven't felt the mushrooms in a bit.
Keep quiet.
Well done.
Launch. Ow. Right.
Just a minute.
Got all my AoEs going. Seeing them, so wow, so much death with this fully upgraded, I keep calling it whirlwind, but it is clear out. So much death. I fling him so far away. Alright. And unfortunately, it's not a smooth setup in the sense that the setup is I gotta run in there and taunt and wait for them to come to me. That's why I would potentially like to use that pull move instead. But once they come to me, we have 2 AoEs from them. I have my whirlwind. But I'm also being bashed in the face without a way to block, so... Alright. Nothing around here. So what do I... Yeah, we sweep to the tower. Enough. Nothing here. Alright. Continue on up, go this way, go over. Ah. Okay. Find wood. Enemies are here. Oh, they're up there, okay. Get this dealt with first.
Watch yourself.
Go around it. They're both facing opposite ways, so. That worked. Somehow. How the fuck that worked? Alright. Over there, we don't need to go that way yet, because we're sweeping all the way to the coast. So we got this group here. Alright, we got a whole group. Screamers, beetles. It's just screamers and beetles. For now, I'm sure more will spawn.
Right in the blind spot.
Okay, fine. Run into the center. Group. Okay, they're not close enough to me. Whirlwind. Fine. Didn't need their AoEs anyway. Oh god, okay, good thing we didn't use it because now there's a whole other group here. Okay, let's get you locked down there. Where's that priest at? I don't know if he's dead or not. I'll just kind of go in this direction. Oh my god, it takes that quick. I looked at my health, saw it was low, dead.
Heal yourself.
I'm trying.
Get it together,
I can't even heal quick enough. My health is going up. Yeah, we'll get our armor upgraded soon. Hoping to see if we can push any further before we have to potentially upgrade materials.
I'm not used to quiet.
Where the hell am I? Oh wow, all the way back. Alright. I'll make sure I save after clearing these things out.
Well done.
Nice work.
Alright, we'll save before this. This might not be possible right now. I think it is. It's just that's gonna be really tough. Camp somewhere nearby too. Any kind of stealth I can do either, so fuck it. So I know there's another group that comes, so we don't really need to use AoEs yet. Get rid of the beetles for their lightning shit. I can do my AoE here real quick. That's worth it to get rid of them. Other group's gonna spawn anytime now. Get away from the lightning shit there. Another group behind me. Perfect. Prepping. I think she said back off, but it sure sounded like she said fuck off. Alright. Much better.
It looks easy when you do it.
Save. Is it? Collection. 5% DR. All spun around this way to the coast, yeah, obviously. Alright, who we got here? Champion, Caller, and Beetle. Of course you turn around, it's fine. So, okay, that champion got flung super far to the left. Works, I can take out the fodder. I'm not even looking in my direction. Is someone fighting him over there? No, he's just like pinned against the wall. Okay. That was weird. He was just standing here staring at the wall. What the hell's up here? Pretty far away. Another beetle? Alright. Alright. There. I will say I've got through most of the area and did not find the thing, but again, I think they said either southeast or more likely northeast. Okay.
You asked for it.
Let them do their AoEs too. Just to clear this up a little bit better. Yeah, that's the first time I ran out of stamina, to be fair, it's because I'm just going fucking ham with it, so. 10,000 enemies all around me. Oh shit, I even see this guy spawning. Ow. Okay, that's alright. That's alright, bud. You think you're cool? Let's go slow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let me finish like this area so that I can hopefully find the plant, and if not, I'll do something else. So here's Amalia, the warden. Left her duty. I am seeing with how short this arcane veil is, that if I did go back to the two-hander, I'd have to constantly switch. But again, at that point I would have upgraded armor. It would be much less of an issue. I don't know the exact percent, but whatever percent it is that they give you an increase damage taken, it's like a huge number. Alright. We haven't done a manual save yet. Do that.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Aedyran friend. Who are you?
I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Aedyran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Are you done yet?
I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
But I had no way to really, like, talk to her, unfortunately. Well, fuck. Acquire the banner from Cave Camp and Ruined Tower Camp. Okay. Huh. There were no other options. Like, yeah, I was sassy at the end, like, are you done? But, like, there was literally nothing to actually talk to her with. Which is cool in the sense, again, it's realistic if she's, like, dug in like that, but it's definitely trying to see if there are other options. Alright, so keep zigzagging through here. Up our exploration. Trying to find these plant things. Alright, so now we can go up this way. Connects to here, perfect. This group over here. Yeah, good. Alright, I wonder if there's spiders. Can't imagine. Shocking, they're spiders. Eh? See, we got a whole group. Only getting 2 and 2. I could, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Right there, good.
Gotcha.
I was definitely thinking yesterday, oh, maybe we won't even use that clear out move, but it became strong pretty fucking quick. And again, to be fair, were we testing it when in this zone? I can't remember, because if we tested it in this zone, it's because our weapon wasn't upgraded yet. But either way, it's really become like super fucking strong now.
People.
It's awesome, and exactly what I wanted. I wanted some sort of AoE for my character. See me. Oh.
We've got company.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Overkill, yeah, but hey, they chose to spawn in. Their fault. Okay. We'll continue in this direction while also, guess, getting the flag. Alright, nothing really needed from above here. Oh, I'm poisoned. I was wondering why I'm taking damage. Where's my heal spell at? Godlike abilities.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Alright, so that's this whole area. This hopefully is a general area of where this plant stuff is eventually.
Keep quiet.
Alright, so I would like to get this done without killing them. So to steal the flag, I gotta get up there. Okay. Can't really get over there from here. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Plus there was a ladder there, but... Hey. I don't need no ladder. Whoa, no, stop. Alright. I need to get over here. I don't know if jumping they'll see me, so this is why we just reload. We're good so far. Alright. Seems like it's not like instant scene type of thing.
It's the envoy.
Alright, well, we can reload, but like, how do I take this? Oh, I need to get a very specific spot. Alright, I don't know, I swear it triggered like just when I got near it. They shouldn't have seen me, but...
Right behind you.
And it didn't run. Okay. I'll have to tag this area to come back to and loot later. Let's tag chest, sure.
Keep quiet.
Who's there?
Okay, so I gotta go a little slower, because of that guy now. Of course, we got it done the first time. Now, all these consecutive times, we're not gonna be able to get it done. Yeah, see? Good. Alright, so I'm guessing it's that guy that saw me. We'll save here. Can I get close enough from this angle? There. Okay.
Is someone there?
Oh, fuck. Of course. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta go very slow. I gotta not rush this. Even though it's a very simple fucking task. If I went slow, we wouldn't have had to reload all these millions of fucking times.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Sprint. Okay, good. Man. Alright. That we're out of here. Alright, we'll come back and loot that place later. That's one. On the map, we are here, so we can just finish this up. Let's go down this way. Those are animals. We can fight them, no problem. Skeletons, whatever they were. They're in. Run around.
Let's go.
Big mistake.
does cast it, asshole. Alright. Letter to the ambassador. Writing you in hopes of establishing understanding. Trade considerable use to both parties. Your friend in the council. So, we already heard about this too. They've been intercepting his letters.
Well, that was fun.
Well, in this case, it looks like the guy just died, but... I've heard that as well. Tells me to leave, can't stay with what food's left. We have to do a better job than looking for this plant, because at this point we've pretty much explored everywhere. Find it. So those guys are fast. Alright. Oh, they were summons of his. Didn't even notice that. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, I've explored everywhere and I did not see it. Alright. Unless it happens to be right here. But red plant, or red trees on the cliffs, either northeast or southeast, I thought they said. Hey, shrine. Okay, so this should be where our totem base is. Actually getting it early for once. Ooh, shit. We can't take those guys on. More bounties, okay. I got a side quest back here, otherwise we're just gonna get out of here for now. This area when we're able to take them on, which should be soon once I get my armor upgraded. Alright, where the fuck is this, plant at? I mean, I've been everywhere within the circle. No. Grows among the roots of trees with red leaves. Grow on tops of large rocks. So this doesn't tell me whether it's like the northeast, southeast, whatever. But yeah, again, Red leaf tree. I didn't see any. Now, I was expecting things to be, you know, highlighted. But I still haven't really been seeing any. So I remember seeing east, which would be over here. How far over is the circle? Not far, because we were over there just a second ago. But, red trees... This is literally where we started. I think this is them. I just gotta find out specifically which one spot they want me to go to, which is kind of stupid. Those are red trees with roots growing on big rocks. Like it really is just right here. I might just look up the quest. Yeah, it's all these trees here, so any of these could be it. All right next to him.
Yeah, that red tree up there looks a lot like the one in that
There we
movie
go.
book.
And technically it could have been any of these trees, but one specific one. That's good, we got our exploring done, this section. Oh, and invisible objects I'm just running into.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Here you go.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Yeah, hopefully. So what the hell did I get? I have no idea if it's a weapon or what. I assume it's a piece of armor accessory or something. Stoneheart. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Interesting. Alright, so... I guess I could look and see if we have enough to level up. And we're still just using this for now, I guess? Yeah, I guess. See. At this point, I think we're seeing that the current build, not really, I mean, we are getting hurt. I guess I should wait until we get our armor upgraded, but I feel like this will sort itself out. We won't need the health, don't need the stamina, so I probably would put the point here to get more stun damage. I guess I'll wait and see in a sec here. Do we even have enough? We do. Okay. Good. Oh, now we can get some bounties done. Oh, interesting. The DR doesn't go up. Oh. That's very interesting. Yeah, so we had that one medium piece of armor that you could buy that has 20 DR. Which, to be fair, I mean, most medium is 18. Some are 15, but still 20 is pretty big. Yeah, but now we're going to upgrade this. Good. And now, our stuff is up to snuff. Perfect.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
Right. So let's put this to the test with the fucking 20, not even 20, the fucking 40 beetle summons here. Where's the way in? Maybe it was from up there, whatever. Ha! I'll save most of my abilities for the second and then eventually third wave. Alright.
Watch yourself.
Let's get a little fire aura. God, okay. Already in awful shape. Alright, get them hit with that. Oh shit, I don't have what's happening? Oh yeah, I'm surviving a lot better because I'm playing awful right now. Shit. Then instantly get down because of that. Again, look at all these fucking beetles here, man, and everyone's down. Look at the mini-map. This is what I'm saying, when we have literally this entire fight is like 40 plus beetles. It's fucking stupid. And they're all doing AoEs everywhere like this. And They just do so much damage so quickly to me. I don't think this is a good fight. Again, there's too many waves. They did not balance this out at all. They did not think it through. I'm almost convinced that there's like just a number that was messed up, because normally it's 0, which is weird. There shouldn't be a 0 that was thrown in there, because then there'd be like no enemies in the fight.
Big mistake.
Like each wave has like twice as many enemies as it should. Alright, now I gotta go and maybe here. Here. On. And then just get as many of these down as I can. And then he can just, well, can't, whatever. And then I'm just instantly dead because of the fucking AoEs. Like, you can see how big the AoE radius is, you can see how many are going, like, it's just way too OP. So, like, we can get him down. Won't really help me much because they're still gonna be here. Alright, why can't I lock him up? Oh, he got down, that's why. Great. As I get hit on invisible walls. I'm trying. I'm hitting E. Jesus Christ.
Heal yourself.
I'm trying. Gotta run away. Whammo. Okay. Heal. Okay. Get all of this. Wham. Holy fuck. That did not feel good at all. This is not how a fight's supposed to feel when you finally get it done. This is like the bad Dark Souls game for the people that didn't know how to make Dark Souls. This is the same feeling. Like, Jesus Christ. It was awful. That one fucking hit did so much damage to me. Oh. I don't know what I'm still taking damage from. Legendary upgrade material, what the fuck? Could be unique, but it might be that legendary upgrade material. Yeah, these guys are dropping that, so... Probably... Oh no, we got the unique, it was right here. Right. Well, if we can do that, we can do anything, because goddamn, it's fucking stupid. Alright, we might as well come back to up here, so we can do this area. Where the bounty is, then that bounty, making our way over to that. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. No more of that shit, please. So again, yeah, I could have used more health there, but I feel like it's just that bullshit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go into the stun. Yeah, we're fully investing in this build. Just full sending it, see how it feels. It's part of the full send. I'm going this way. Look at that. We're not going in there yet. Holy shit, there's a whole goddamn camp here. Okay. Oh.
Come one, come all.
Daiko.
Open for business.
Okay. Follow up. Because we let him live.
Lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere.
You're telling me.
So, are you going to buy anything?
With a little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
Right. Cave core, which is upgrade material, but we're done now. Great feeling. Okay.
Come one, come all. You shop, open for business.
It's a side quest later. I'll relate to that, I'm sure. Let's see. Guys are still ranked 5. Save. Oh, that damage. Or lack thereof. Okay. I can't use my move. I'm trying to use Whirlwind, it's not working. Oh, I used too much, okay. Fine. There we go. Oh, it knocked their ass down. Alright. Root. Freeze. With you. So, they are strong, but we might be able to deal with them. Oh yeah. I'm intentionally going on my radio with these guys. Oh, I don't have my seal down? Ah, fuck, this is a cooldown. Alright. It'll be important to get the fodder taken care of in this fight. I always drink an essence potion. In fact, I will drink an essence potion. Nice. So many around me here. Glad I get my taunt out. Okay. I do my whirlwind right now. Be perfect time. Not yet. 7 seconds. Go ahead, dude. There's so many here. Let's go ahead and get. Why can't I lock up? Is he dead? He might be dead. Rolling. Awesome. I think we downed him. Come on, Marius. Okay, I can't, because I might have looted that guy by accident. Fuck. I don't know what he had on him. Shit. Of course, Marius died right on top of the body. I'm slow. That took so long to cast. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, thank God. What a clusterfuck. All because Marius died on top of the goddamn body. And there was like 3 seconds I tried to loot, just kind of fucked me for a good while there. Get him out of the fodder down. Okay. Whoop. Almost dead. God damn you. Alright. Get you. I really hope I didn't do anything off that big guy by accident. Alright.
Well, that was fun.
There's no loot on him. Uh-oh, that's weird. Maybe all the loot went to the first, or the last guy you kill, I mean. Alright, well, now I gotta look up who the fuck were they? Kongasar. Kongasar and Cresta. Does this tell you what they drop? This doesn't say what they drop. So I swear it showed me they had something when I was like trying to res him on top of the body. I swear I saw something, but it could have just been the quest item. And nobody's listing what they drop. Here we go. Yeah, okay, nothing. So it has to be unique. Now we are at a shrine. The unique could be the totem base. Not seeing anything else immediately here. There's so much stuff like all over this area. Pretty confident that there's nothing immediately here. So many chests.
That's done.
There's our base.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
There's not a thing to shoot here. Yep, there you go. Not. Oh. Change the sorting somehow. They're gonna be one. This. Not that. Do like an angle. Be like somewhere in there, I imagine. That it? Yeah. That was it. Oh, I thought that looked like a thing. Somewhere back here? Yeah. Okay, I just happened to like not hit it. Wait. Okay. Oh. Light armor. Melee damage at the cost of DR. And then crit damage with weapons. Okay, so the ultimate glass cannon. Interesting. How did I miss the chest up here? It's not up here. Here. Alright, and that bounty. Seems like it's past this camp. I can't just go this way though. I think it looks like it's more like a not part of the camp. It's like right after the camp. Oh, is it up there? It might be up there. Oh no, it's here. See if anyone gets summoned here. Tried to dodge sideways, it didn't dodge sideways, instead just jumped straight into him. Alright, let's have them get locked up. Alright, is this available right now? It is. Who do we have? There's a group back there, but like they're not really close enough to get hit. Fortunately. Yeah, no one's close enough to really get hit with a good one of these. Whoever that is, we'll just do that. Jug. Get him down real quick. Alright. Hit it one time. So slow. Oh my god. Dude, I was slowed down to like 0.1%. Dude.
Nice job.
See if we finally get a attribute point. Photographer's companion. Why did it take me here? Dex, perception. All right. Those are some crazy fights. Finish this area, then we can get the quest there. This is the other flag. Fuck it, more stun. And still no attribute point, man. I think it's every 5 levels now, so we might only get 2 more. Get me. So I can somehow sneak past. Okay. Right. Oh, you're not close enough.
Quit moving.
Have her a blast here. It's like that. That's how great it is when they start grouped up. Alright, just move, buddy. Alright, so we don't want to kill these guys. Area again to loot it later.
Yeah.
Not really a great spot to enter if they're right here.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any
Huh.
chance we can sneak in through the back?
Flag is over there somewhere. I have no idea. Guess this way. Makes sense. Yep. God.
Show yourself.
How?
Yeah.
How are they looking for me?
Keep quiet.
Can't get up there though. It's too high. Fortunately.
Yeah.
Go. Fuck is the flag at? Don't know where the flag is. Up here, apparently. All the way at the top, then. Oh, it's just right here. Right.
Looks like another way into the camp. In case you don't feel like getting us all killed.
Good. Damn. Right. Good. Sarps, though, so we're fine. Kicked him as I flung him.
Nice work.
And I kind of, guess I'll go down, do this, and then go over. This part, that'll be it for this part of the map. We have the upper area still to do.
Gotcha. Arms up. Well done.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Nothing else here, though? Not even like a journal or anything? Ah, okay. Button somewhere. We're very close. Times Tarnet. Blocking a 20% chance to refill 20 stam, 10% chance to avoid melee. Not bad. Door. Straight. Alright, I don't want to be seen by them. Cool.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Alright.
Quiet, Nimdut.
A lot here at different elevations. Fuck it.
Like a jungle cat.
That actually worked. Wow, okay. It's them. Thought they were enemies.
God, help!
I let you have that one.
Be right with you.
Yes. Be about it. Alright, so we'll return to her. Got her flags. Peacefully, mind you.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Outcast chest key.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
You just you're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
I mean, it's true. Redout wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Here's a point. Well, let's talk about the problems. What are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Well, if your father died outside the Tusk, don't you have a duty to finish what he couldn't?
You mean How did I not? All this time,
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia.
Not using their tradition against them.
Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Good. So they're not permitted to leave, but they are obligated to, you know, carry on the mission. Well, back in the day, her father was allowed to leave, so she can circumvent the inability to leave, but then carry on his mission. Very smart. Berserker scale. Come on, give me something good. 25% damage and crit damage when below 30. Alright, let's go loot these two areas now that we can go into them safely. I don't think there's anything here. Got the chest while we were there. Not possible, you've lost all your senses. Why do you fight against Reduce? Rest to the relief. Alright. Where the hell's the other one? It's this one, but why was it not tagged? Yeah. Okay. We'll go here first, turn it in, then go up there. Second merchant.
However long you need to stay, Gilleen, stay.
Oh, Gilleen. Yeah. Did say she'd be here? Good.
You stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Oh.
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I wish both of you happiness.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
+4 intellect. Buy it. That would save me 4 points in intellect. I don't even remember what we put on. Ours is 3 might, so technically that would save me an attribute point. That would work. Not that big of a deal, but would work.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
And then Amelia, come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
Leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Comments from them? What the hell did I get? Is it Ashfall's Legacy? Nothing's tagged as new. Shit, what the hell did I just get? Alright, let's look up. He was Redoute. Warden's Warding. Rewards. Yeah, Ashfall's Legacy Ring, that's what it was. Okay, good. So I can attack damage and crit damage with pistols. I have the one for maces on right now. Alright, then we'll go up here real quick. So, we still have one more small section and side quest up here, but otherwise we spent the whole day finishing up this like island area. Still have the northern island and the very small eastern island. See if I want to do the quests, like the main quest first or what. In here. Boots. We just got the whole Berserker set essentially. Double stamina regen and reducing elemental damage taken. That's awesome. So do I want double stamina regen or do I want some stamina? We'll try the double stamina regen because taking less elemental damage will be nice too. We'll see how noticeable it is. That's like 34 or something stamina I just lost there. Alright, where's the other chest at? I thought there was a second one somewhere. Guess not? I thought I saw two when I walked into the camp. Yeah, okay, up there. I don't even know how to fucking... Is it up this way, maybe? Doesn't seem right. No way this is right. Okay. Like all the way over there, yeah, no. Seems like it's, yeah, it's up here. That's weird. Huh. That's very weird. Go over here then. Oh, hey, there you go. That's why you go all the way around and look. There'd be no way from the camp to get up there. I'm going to save the game, go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll talk to Marius and continue. He's going to comment on allowing them to leave, finding a way for them to leave.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I'm glad it worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Now we can do this quest. Big ass camp.
fresh, totally legal wares, straight from Shatterscarp.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarips. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Help?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarbs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarbs, but I hope you do.
Me?
Right behind you.
Dreamer, of course. There's no network. Okay.
Good work. Tragic, but they did try to run a farm in the Tusks.
Where the hell I push him back so far?
Oh, that's hot.
Few years since grandmother's writings and her life in solace. Journey here was incredible. Traveling by boat, not the most pleasant experience. Staying in Paradise, much needed after the journey. Venturing to Sal's Keep. First day at Dawn Shore, I'm shaking. A special visitor at my shop from the envoy. We read about this, or talked to her, or whatever. Here I thought Triwoodians were hospitable. Yeah. At least got to see the envoy again. Feel safer with him around. Exciting change of pace to leave the forests. Shatterscarp's a lot of things, none of them would be pleasant. Envoy found me again. Again I felt safer. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet beautiful tusks, knew I made the right choice. Good night's rest. I'll make my way there first thing in the morning. Ah, dude, she was with us the entire way. Then she came here and died before she got to the keep. That was a cool story if you've been paying attention. I think this could be too high. Oh, it's back here. Bane, you say? Divinity, but different devs. Linka, Misuse Heart and Soul. Dare say I may follow you soon. For my own days remembered, I've fallen ill. Bane, yeah. Did follow her soon. Well, we don't know how soon, but did follow her eventually. Caller.
Hold! Watch yourselves.
all of them.
Stay.
See this?
I forgot they split. And the only time I'm running out of stamina is when I'm fighting for super long at once. So stamina's good. They've been asking the council for assistance, and the council is not helping them. Gray Bear, Sorcerer. That actually worked. Okay. But no one else can be snuck up on, so I'm sure... Not be close enough. Well, maybe they are now. Nope. Actually worse now. So fuck it. Wait to see if any more spawn. I can't tell them to do anything, unfortunately. Right. Farmhouse key. Hey. Food.
Seems as though the Dreamscourge made itself at home here.
Yep. Child's note of warning. Don't stay here. My mom started talking strange, forgetting things. Pa said she was tired. Pa's crying now. Gonna run away. Mom can't come. Doesn't look like a mum to me. Guess we can't judge in 2025, so maybe it is. Alright, Screamer. how to turn around, but okay. This is the one that was down here? Yeah, okay. Let's finish this exploration real quick.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Sordega!
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Alright. Okay, so I could go over here next. Might as well. The expedition team there, we got a bounty. I don't know if we can finish it today, depending on how big this area is. Then we'll have all of this in the main quest. Get the quest for the expedition team. Happen to get the bounty, then we can do that easily. Ooh. That'll be a way up there. So... nowhere near high enough. Huh. There is a way up there. Unless it's from here back. We can cross here, that might be it. But it seems like it's from there back. Spot for it. Enough. Yeah, you can see that there's just no way up from here. I hope it's the way down instead. Alright, let's cross. Is it going from up here? How do we even get in that tower? Yeah, so let's get back up to the tower and then jump down. Just don't remember how. This way. That's where I came from. Fuck. How the fuck did I get up there? God damn it. How the fuck did I get up there? Oh, god damn it. Has to be a fucking way to climb from the side or something. fucking remember how I got up there. Oh, this way. This way. Anywhere in there? Okay, nothing here. Here, people. Weeping Willow.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know. Stay
Heck,
back.
when we walk in front of him, interrupted.
Creatures of flesh and fur and bone, you follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Elmgan, let them go.
And let them extend their fetid reach? Allow their corruption to spread? Never.
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
It only happened through a powerful channeling of essence. Is Aedyran nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in the ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yeah, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Presents. So...
Stay away from the water.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that. I'm not used to quiet.
Sordega!
You got him!
Sordega! Sordega!
I got him off. The companions didn't just start fighting for no reason. He looted me as I was just about to fucking stun him.
Glad that's over.
Follow the quest, see if it takes us around the island, and where we don't go, we can see later. Both looking at me, so.
Come and get me. Nice job.
Fucker. Above. Same spot. Put him up there.
Never saw it coming.
Other ones are taking forever to get near me. Okay. Have them get dealt with that. Okay, there's a fucking boss here too. I was taunting, it just takes, I don't know if I'm slow or what. I swear my character just was not doing it.
Need a moment, dear. Look out!
I'm like having to look at the minimap because I can't see anyone. This is very hard to see where the people are.
The envoy needs healing.
Okay. Get down all the fodder. Looks like it. And knock everyone down. Which is actually awful because they're in that poison water. I didn't save the game, did I? I did, good. We can't do that, because it's going to knock me in the poison water and fuck everything. I can't loot them, can't do anything. So I gotta pull these guys away from this ledge.
Quiet, Nimdut. Like a shadow.
Miss. I want these guys to come to me. Good.
Not good.
That fucking storm. Okay, now this group got aggro. Okay. Have all of them get locked up. I don't have Whirlwind yet. It's okay. Work on this guy real quick. Make the most. While Whirlwind is down. Guys, how can't you fucking get him? I need to stand in this for a second to get Whirlwind up. There. Good. Survive. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna have to heal in a second. His thing is just about to be up. Let's have, that go. Okay, have them all locked up. Wham. Wham. Okay. But the mini-map, because I can't really see, there's just too much shit on the screen. Pulling away from the ledges here. Alright. So we go from a group to a boss to another group. How's my loot at? Crown. Okay, it's from the boss. Save, get the totem.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Then down here. Totem was the unique item for that boss fight. Alright, that's everything. Okay. Anyway, to another bounty, but yeah, we're going up this way, so we probably are hitting up pretty much the entire area.
Something lurks here.
Say reload to fix the bug. Oh. Ha! Being able to see, I do that. Dual wield, so I can have the one fire, the one brick. I think that's just to drop down
Ruined
somewhere
workshop.
else.
Might have what we're looking for.
Magic Mistle. Okay. Power attacks do a very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. Interesting. Kinda cool. Although, I mean, it wouldn't really be needing to seek, but the high stun is nice.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
This bug, it only affects one room at a time, so you gotta save and reload like every room you go in. Yeah, this is fucking shitty bug. Oh, look at that. Right? Okay.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice.
It was Wodica who attacked.
Sneering at us
Oh
through our
shit.
prison bars.
Wodica knew about
I culled
Sapadal.
your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica. History books have no records of your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aeora.
What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
You're in no shape to impose anything on anyone.
I do not have to. Not when some remain faithful yet.
Dude, win.
You are an Aedyran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Options. Fuck, Living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sapadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you all right, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside the magfolk.
How rude of her.
Wodica spoke of a coming Aedyran invasion.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord. There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please?
Alright, so it turns out these things were sent by Wodica. Wodica did know about Sapadal the god, tried to wipe her out. Other gods didn't know.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
Hey. Here. Pretty good. Go all the way. Is the end? All the way down to here, okay. We'll come back, 'cause this might be how I get to that aqueduct. Turn, then continue exploring, finish this area. And yeah, it just leaves the northern island to complete.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the Godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
I mean, they're still gathering in it, so that seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken.
Yeah, I mean...
And so has
it's
this strange
just flowing.
child of the land.
Avowed, Godlike,
Again,
private?
just like the Aedyran versus Steel Garrote thing, they're kind of acting as if this is not them allowing water to flow. It's just you can't stand here and gather it. They're making you stand over there and gather it. Like, still the same amount of water.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Water's flowing. What do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
They draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get it without disturbing her.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Doubt it, but I'll see if I can speak to her.
Thank you
Oh,
again
okay.
for restoring this land.
That's all, Bobby? Yeah. Can't tell her to attack. Surrounded, perfect. Great. Wow, even though I interrupted him, but I hit him and stunned him, didn't interrupt him. They're aggroed up there even though they shouldn't be. Alright, so how do we get up? This way? Oh. I don't know how to get up. Weird. Oh no, so it is this way now. Okay. Well, I saved it. It's this cave. Tremendous. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when I loot this body. Oh, shocking.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Poison, of course. that many spiders, though. Two little ones in the wraith. Oh, here we go. Memory.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I can feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me?
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I did not distinguish myself.
The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
It was solitary work. I ain't mine.
Contemplation. Peace. A canopy of silence. Why?
I'd never been good with people.
An ascetic life had always called to you. The scrolls and candles were loyal. They listened. They never judged. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
I meditated under its shade.
A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
Tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I'm not sure. I acted on instinct.
You stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
We dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
Violence for violence. It was cruel but fair.
Doubt seeps into our bark.
Nature has always been harsh.
Impartial. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Attack damage, okay. And leveled. Finally, attribute points, alright. Wait, we're at 8 resolve? I must have swapped something out. Oh, I did, yeah. It was like our boots or something? Yeah, for the stamina regen. That's right. I was thinking either stamina regen. Nah, I think we will go, because, I mean, the regen's already fast enough. I think having just more stamina in general is better. Again, the regen's actually pretty fast. It's just a matter of me spending through it burst-wise. Alright. Almost maxing out might. At this point, it's mainly for skill check. I mean, it's really for skill checks, because I'm only getting 2% damage. Really, the first 5 points that matter. After that, the next 10 give you about as much as the first 5. So 5 points are where it matters, and the last 10 are all for like skill checks or how you want to build your character. I don't need to spend the last point there, so we could get some stamina, get some health. Would have a chance of not taking damage. At 1 point, this gives me damage at low health. At 2 points, it gives me a way to not die once. Get a crit chance wherever that is. Yeah, it's not that important. And unfortunately, I mean, I guess melee attackers are knocked back. I don't necessarily want them knocked back, because then they'd be annoying where I try to hit them and they're away from me. There's just nothing else. I'd say either stamina or health. Our important skills are maxed out. Those 3. And we got the 2 one-handed ones, yeah. Alright, I'm going to say... fuck it, health. Because, you know, when we get like so many people at times, yeah, 15% more health. Junk there. We're officially at the point where it doesn't really matter what I spend my points on. He spent that. Wait. Oh, companions. Okay. Increased health when he leaps. I just give him another attack. Now I'll have his attacks debuff enemy damage. Have her passives give barrier. And then we're having her magic missile shock. Okay. Just got to it. Okay. Not really any kind of sneaking I can do here. Oh wait.
Quiet, Nimdut.
That it?
Oh well, it's fine.
Well, if you insist.
They're behind you.
Oh, he just got flung way out there. Might even be off map. That's in the lava, it seemed like at least.
Just a minute.
Yeah, so I get the AoE out like that. Who's still up this guy? So many things in the way when I fucking try to charge. Yes, we flung him out into that lava. Oh, his loot's right there though, so that's good. Unblock the aqueducts.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get...
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Right, it's a fast travel over there, right? Yeah, so I might as well just ride this all the way down from the Loud 2. That is not this one. That does movement speed, I think. So we're a little. Oh, there we go. Sprint, slide. Nope. Sprint is so much faster. Alright, so there's this. Nothing. Disappointing, but okay. Alright. See where it's pulling up right there. Alright.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
All done.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Alright, that was it. That is it. Alright, so again, that is this entire area and this entire area. All done. So all we have is this area. Then the main quest, we'll see about the garden. I assume it's not going to be like an open world type of thing. Yeah. Turn here. I didn't think anyone was there to talk to me. There he is, alright. Her.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted.
I know. That's why I had a problem with what you were
I've been contemplating
doing.
that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact.
Good.
You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Mm-hmm. Maybe they can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world?
Shocking.
Supporting instead of exploiting.
Yeah. Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Alright, well then. First we'll go ahead and put our
Did that
totem
artifact
here.
get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Ah, a perfect fit.
Get Might and Con. Damage against prone enemies, 75%. Alright. But yeah. With that, we will save the game and end it here. So we'll come back tomorrow. Again, I don't know, do the main quest, explore, whatever the order is, but it seems definite that we'll finish up the exploration of this area. Maybe even finish this zone tomorrow, because I mean, again, we have like just that one little island there. So we might finish the zone tomorrow, which means we might be able to finish this game up this week. I don't know, we'll see. Otherwise, we are doing this Grimoire one-hand build. And while I do feel like going back to two-hander is going to be more optimal, more min-max, I guess we'll say. I do kind of like this because I don't have to switch where I'm going to have to re-up my shield, which I'm not really doing too much, but there are times. So I've been liking this so far. But yeah, the two-hander is obviously more damage, more stun, and it's doing the AoE as a combo as opposed to a power attack, which the power attack of this mace, for me, takes longer than I intuitively want. So like I'm charging and releasing, but I'm not charging long enough because I feel like it should be released when it shouldn't. And again, none of that's bad. That's why I'm saying I feel like if I was doing a two-hander, it'd be more optimal. but then I'd have to switch, and I kind of like not switching, and that's what's great. I can go ahead and go back to the two-hander, but for now I think we'll stick with this and just enjoy it. But yeah, anyway, for now, we'll go ahead and end it here, and again, see if we can finish this zone up tomorrow.